swear I turned that off. Okay, take 3. I just did a spark and dropped it off. And while I was doing the spark, I came back and YouTube, my phone was on my home screen. So I don't know what happened. It's not overheating or anything. It doesn't, I don't think it is. But anyway, now I got to go to Jason's Deli. Oh, hi, Presley. Thank you for being back. Are you playing cat and mouse? I got out and I came back after I dropped the stuff off and it was on my home screen. I don't know what happened. What is this BS? It's totally not me. I mean, if you were watching, I mean, I'll have to go back and look at the live play, but I mean, I wasn't even in the car. You know what I'm saying? Like, I really don't know what happened. Oops. And I turned my app off. I just asked Jeremy. He sent me a picture of what he wants. And I was just making sure that he doesn't want to drink with it because it's just a sandwich and chips for $12.49. That's ridiculous. I remember when it used to be half the price before 2020 hit. And yeah. Anyway, so we're gonna go to Jason's Deli. I was gonna turn the camera around. Maybe I will, because I can't read my chat too well. Going through a school zone. Let him know, no drink. I might even get something to eat here. Lettuce wrap. I'd probably be better off eating Freddy's. Amazon changed the world, says Boneyard. Well, the whole thing with 2020 also changed the world. I mean, you can't get fast food on Amazon. But I get what you're saying. I don't disagree, but this is fast food. And I remember when it's half the price. You could get like a full meal deal for like $5. Wait, you know, a full combo is what I'm trying to say. Full meal deal. David Diaz says hi. Hi, David. Thank you, Presley. Hi, Giancarlo. Ciao, Mrs. Sunny. With a hand wave, a ciao, and a rose. I hope you're doing good, Giancarlo. Thank you for coming in, and thank you for the rose. I have my camera turned the other way, just simply because it's easier for me to read my chat. I do turn it back around periodically, but when I'm driving, it's easier for me to read my chat that way. because of my glasses, my trifocals. Presley says Rocky with a boxing glove. Bonnier says it happened before 2020 because everyone was leaving jobs to work for Amazon. Yeah, yeah. Like I said, I don't disagree. I'm just talking about the fast food stuff. That's kind of the way I remember 2020. It kind of, because around that time people wanted they wanted increase in pay, above minimum wage. I remember that was going on sometime around that time. And I was like, well, that's just going to make our food go up, our prices go up, and, you know, because money's got to come from somewhere. But anyway, I'm not trying to get political or anything. I'm just saying I wish the fast food wasn't so expensive. Now minimum wage at McDonald's is more than 15 an hour. Yeah, that's why our food costs so much. Yep. Quick passage. I must leave. Ciao. Okay. Thank you for stopping in, Giancarlo. Thank you for the comment. And I assume that you liked the video before you leave. I always forget, Presley. Now I know what you mean with the Rocky. It took me a second. I remember now, Giancarlo, with the Rocky thing. Presley says fast food not really intended for a life career. It's more passing through. Yes, Presley. I was just thinking most of the people that work in fast food, no, not all, but most are high school or college. Besides maybe the manager. The manager might be college age or something, maybe trying to put herself through college. It's not designed to be a career. Now, there is one person two people that I know. They started out there when they were high school at McDonald's, and McDonald's, surprisingly, I remember they moved up. Maybe they liked McDonald's, but they moved up to be like regional managers and district managers and whatever you call the type of manager, So it was more and more pay. I don't know whether they ended up going corporate or whether that was considered corporate. I don't know, but they did end up moving up. I remember one of them used to go to the corporate office. If I'm not mistaken, it was in Chicago, but I'm probably wrong on that. This was like decades ago. I don't even know if she's still at McDonald's, but I know she was there for a very long time, and moved up, like I said, going to training at the corporate offices and stuff. Everybody on first shift at McDonald's is grown. Is it? Are they? Not here. Well, the other thing is, yeah, you're right. Retired people too work there, and maybe some moms, but McDonald's is kind of the exception. Whenever you go anywhere, it just seems like to eat, it's usually younger kids, especially Popeyes. Here in Topeka, Popeyes is just nothing but little teeny boppers in there, flirting with each other and playing games. Never get your food. They're even out of control with the managers. The managers can't control them. And I know this because I had an insider. I had an Uber rider one day, And I picked her up from there, and she was telling me all this stuff about it. And everything I suspected was true. She said she hated working there. She's probably, obviously, I'm sure she's quit by now, but she said the kids were bad, didn't listen to the managers. I mean, I saw it one day when I went through the drive-through. They were just in there flirting and playing around. They didn't care about me wanting food at the drive-through. I'm surprised the place is still in business. And then they always had the doors closed. I think just recently they've opened the doors. Well, in the last maybe year or two, because I never go there. I never go there to eat. Last time I had a sandwich from there, I think Jeremy or Angel or somebody went there. Maybe. Anyway, so I don't really go there unless, and I stopped going there for delivery pickups because they were always out of everything or took too long. And you had to go through the drive-through. Yes, because of school hours. General manager. Oh, okay. I'm laughing at the old lady going exactly 40 miles an hour. Yes, because of school hours. Chelsea says, so we on an order. Yeah, we are for Jeremy. Jeremy's at work and he requested that I get something from Jason's Deli. And I told him that was okay since I was out here and I'm out working. So if I was not out here working, I'd be like, you're going to have to find something closer. And I am doing this free of charge. But me, Jeremy, and Angel, we all work together on like we take turns. Like I could request for him to pay for my lunch, but I'm not going to do that. I had him do that when I went to Hawaiian Bros, but then I ended up paying for it because the Cash App money. He put the money in the Cash App, and I'm trying to keep that as my mom's money for the lift chair. Why are they stopping? I mean, I understand not. It's too late now to show you. I understand not blocking the intersection, but there was no traffic ahead of him. Well, I could have went. No, I can't. The car behind me is probably going to be mad at me. Could have went. Now I can go. Presley says, oh, right. You're rubbing off on me, Sonny. Now I can't remember. Excuse me. Well, it's been a little bit because he called me and asked me when I was on my way to the mall, and that's probably been an hour ago. Because when I was doing that, the thing happened with it says curbside pickup. It's fine. It's fine. It's 3:16. There ain't nobody ordering DoorDash or Eats right now. But yeah, it's been a while. Let me see. I need to get my. Hold on. I got that. Then I got that Spark, and decided to do the Spark. And I just got that done, and then my live ended for no reason. Okay, I'm thinking. I need my phone. Okay. He said he wants a Santa Fe chicken sandwich. I still got my vest on too. Santa Fe chicken sandwich with vinegar, salt and vinegar chips. Hello. I need Santa Fe chicken sandwich.
Okay.
With salt and vinegar chips.
Okay.
Yep, that's it.
And to go, right?
To go, yes.
All right, 11:36.
Okay.
Hi. There you go.
All right, thank you. Excuse me. Okay, we'll sit right here. See, I was going to show you online. I think he looked at the DoorDash. The DoorDash app. But it's $12.49. But the total for the same thing, Santa Fe sandwich and chips. Oh, see, it was $10.39. That's probably not with tax or anything. So he saved a lot of money and not ordering by the DoorDash. Fancy order. I need to take a picture of this and send it to Jeremy. Just so he knows. He wanted to know how much to pay me. Come on. I should have brought my phone holder in. Hi, Ron. Hello. I'm at Jason's Deli getting my son Jeremy some lunch. He's at work. Presley says, howdy, Indy. Jersey Mike's. Yeah. Jersey Mike's. No. Oh, was I supposed to go to Jersey? No, don't confuse me. It's Jason's Deli. I was like, wait a minute. How did I went to the right place because they wouldn't have known what I was talking about. You confused me for a second. I get confused though. And Freddy, good. Do you like the Beatles? Yeah, I like the Beatles. Mostly. Poor Sunny. Yeah, I thought I was at the wrong place. Construction vest and sandals. Not if you're me. It's funny. I meant to take it off before I came in here. If I take it off, then I forget to put it back on when I'm doing deliveries. Presley says, that's funny. Are you getting food too? Nah. I've never eaten here. I don't even know what I would get. Let's see. Okay, Jeremy sent me money. I can't read it, but I don't know if anyone's not been to Jason's Deli. I don't even know if you can see that. It's kind of tiny. I can't read it. Paninis, clubs, wraps. What did he get? Santa Fe sandwich. Santa Fe chicken sandwich. Thank you. All right. Feels like there's hardly anything in this bag. Okay, hopefully I zoomed out. I tried to zoom out. Nope, I didn't zoom out. Sorry about that. Can't go wrong with roast beef. No, I'll look online. Oh, okay. I tried. Definitely not zoomed out. Sorry. Hopefully there was no close-ups of my feet. So now that's another $1.96 tip. Okay, I just received a $1.96 tip on Uber. But yeah, that's more money that I'm putting in to the fund every time they send me. Somebody sends me money, I leave it there. I think it was, you sent me $12. All right, let me tell him I'm on my way. Let's see. Okay. Well, he knows because I just sent him a picture of the receipt. I'm on my way. That way he can be out there because I don't even know where the heck he's at. Hold on, let me send him. Uh, 15 minutes. Ooh, bump. ETA 15 minutes. Where am I supposed to go? It is Los Hermanos Vista. Beautiful. Hermosa Vista. Well, thank you. Luz. Oh, I forgot to throw away my coffee cup. Hello, it's on speaker. Yeah?
Yeah, I'm trying so hard not to quit this fucking stupid ass job because it's supposed to be my off day. And because somebody quit, a driver quit, they scheduled me for today. And they never even told me until fucking a couple hours ago. They're like, hey, you know you're supposed to work, right? And I'm like, no, I'm not. What the fuck are you talking about? I literally looked at the schedule yesterday and I'm off today and tomorrow. They're like, no, you're supposed to work today. Somebody quit and you were the only person that was open, so you worked today. And I was like, fine, whatever, I'll come in. And then I go on my app to let me see if I'm actually supposed to work today. Just check my schedule. And there's a scheduling app, I forgot to mention that. But I go in and I see that they also have me working Sunday. And the reason why I'm so pissed off about that is because, one, I have plans with a friend group I have to meet up every Sunday so I can play fucking D&D. And I asked these motherfuckers, I didn't ask them, I told them I'm not working Sundays. I don't want to work Sundays and Mondays. And what do? They schedule me for Sunday.
Well, I mean,
On
just...
top of that, well, listen, remember Mother's Day was on Sunday, right? These dudes, a couple weeks before that, they took me off Sundays. Like I wanted. They took me off the Sundays. And then Mother's Day comes around, and then boom, all of a sudden I got to fucking work on Sunday. On Mother's Day. And that's the day where I fucking was there for hours and hours and hours and only made like $20. When I really wanted to be involved with.
Yeah.
And it's just like,
Well, look for another job. Try to go over there.
Scheduling me for days in the middle of the week, Mom. In the middle of the week, they changed my schedule.
Yeah.
I wasn't supposed to even work this Sunday.
Okay.
I wasn't even supposed to work.
Okay.
They changed my
Well, I mean,
schedule and have me working on a day I told them I
Okay.
can't work.
Only thing I can tell you to do is go in there and say, I'm not working on Sunday. Simple as that. If you're already thinking about quitting, then who gives a shit if they fire you?
I know, it's just I don't want to lose a job right now.
I know you don't want to lose a job, but either you speak up for yourself or you get walked on. And it's not like, I mean, it's a delivery, a pizza place.
Did you miss the part where I told them I'm not working Sundays? I already stood up for mine. I already told them.
Then don't go in. You don't go in. You've already told them you don't want to work Sunday. And apparently, they don't care, but I just wouldn't go in. Just like today, you looked at the schedule yesterday and you weren't on the schedule, and now suddenly, oh yeah, by the way, you're on the schedule because we're crappy employees and our employers and our employees like to quit because we're crappy employers. World of Cuckoo, how are you? I am good, World of Cuckoo. My son is not having too good of a day about his job. And Deb says, hi, Sonny. Thank you to the person who gifted me. Yesterday, it was either Kaylee Makes Money or Positive Folks. I'm not sure which one. So you can thank them. Kaylee gifted like 100 memberships, which is absolutely a tremendous amount. And then Positive Folks, I think he gifted 10 memberships, 20 memberships. I really don't remember.
Mom, by the way, you want to know what the funny thing is?
Tips to get taller. What?
there's another fucking driver that's already there. But like he said, oh, you were the only one that was open. There's already a driver there.
Well, if I'm not on this,
why are y'all calling me in when you already have somebody there?
I know.
Like,
But just because you're, listen, yeah, go ahead. I was just going to say, just because you're off the schedule doesn't mean you're open. You told them this is your days off. It's not your fault. Not the owner. You're not the, it's not your responsibility. You're just a driver. And you have these, you've already told them the days that you want off. You know, just because you're not there doesn't mean you're open. Doesn't mean you don't have more a life of doing something else.
Oh my God. This nigga has the nerve to tell me, don't come in. He's like, I'm supposed to be there at 4. Don't come in at 5 or later.
It's 2 a.m. in India.
Why the fuck am I coming in?
He said, wait, what?
I just got a text message. Dude told me, don't come in until 5. Our labor is really high right now, meaning there's a lot of people on the clock and they're not selling enough to like compared to how much they're paying the employees, they're not selling enough. Like,
yeah.
Pretty much. And it's like, I'm just, why? Why am I coming in? And this thing has the nerve to tell me that I'm closing. No, I'm like, what the fuck?
Okay. Well, I don't know. I think you need to have a talk with you.
I'm not closing, but I don't care. I'll lock the fuck out. I don't care. Because I already know that I'm not going to make shit for money tonight. Especially when there's another driver there. And I'm not going to be sitting here making no money and then have to wash all these fucking dishes and then clean up all this other stuff. And top of taking a whole bunch of people's orders and all this other crap. No, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. They're gonna have that other fucking driver that was actually scheduled for today. Fucking close.
Yeah. Well, I don't know. I just know what I would do.
Hello?
Oh, what? I'm here.
I didn't hear what you said.
I said, I just know what I would do. Yeah, can you move out of the frickin' street? Good grief. I already told you what I would do. Put my foot down. This is my schedule. I don't care if you don't have anyone else. I'm not the owner. I'm not the manager. I'm not anything. I'm a driver. You want to crap on me on regular days. You don't have my back. I don't have your back. If you want to fire me, you can fire me. That's what I would tell them. If they had your back, then maybe I would think, it would be a little bit different story, but they don't care about you. They laugh at you when they tell you that someone gets a free pizza and the person that gets the free pizza because they screwed up the order and then you have to deliver it for free. That's not cool.
Yeah,
no. Yeah.
And then that one other time, some fucking
how have you been?
Some dumbass put plastic, and somehow plastic got in one of the pizzas. And they didn't get my tip or my delivery charge for doing that.
Yeah, see that's not on the driver, and I would be like, yeah, you're gonna pay me the regular delivery because you guys screwed up. It's not my fault. It's you guys' fault. I'm just a delivery driver. I need to be paid. I can see not getting a tip because that's out of their control, but they should be paying you out of their pocket for the delivery fee because it's not on you, it's on them. That's just my opinion of it, and that's what I would be telling them.
Why even refund the tip though? I mean, the tip was for me delivering their pizza, and not for having.
Well, maybe they said they didn't want a tip. I mean, people should be tipping regardless.
They tipped me. They wrote it down on the receipt. That's what I'm saying. Why do I have to have the tip refunded when they tipped me for delivering their pizza, not making their pizza?
Yeah. Oh, I went down the wrong.
I said, I already know. And it's this one stupid fucking manager. He's already like multiple times. He's like, "Oh, can you come in early? We need you to come in early. Or we need you to come in an hour early." And I get there, nothing's happening. Nothing's happening. There was no reason for me to come in early.
Yeah. I mean, I get it, but they still need. They still need someone there, so when they get a delivery, then there's someone there.
No, there was other drivers there, Mom.
Oh well. Oh yeah, that's right. That looks like. Oh no, it's not. That dog looks just like Sky. And there's a
I was
master.
getting so sick and tired of these. And it's a bunch. There's so many young people there. Like half of the managers there are younger than. And I'm only 23.
Oops. Hold on. Jeremy's calling. Hello, yes. Hold on.
What?
Hey, hello? Yeah, I'm out here. Hi, Rosebud. Okay, bye.
Yeah, Mom. These young little kids as managers, and I don't think they seem to understand. Like they always like to say, "Oh, it's your job to do this. It's your job to do that."
Yeah.
It's your job.
Hold on, Boneyard.
Do 18-year-olds not understand that I'm getting paid $6 an hour?
Yeah.
Do you not understand that? Like, no, it's not my fucking job. My job is to get paid. My job is to deliver.
He's
pizzas.
upset. I'll tell him in a second, Boneyard, when I can get a word in.
I get tips, which is the reason why I get paid $6 an hour. So unless I get paid, I'm just so fucking over this job, and I'm coming so close to punching somebody in the goddamn fucking face.
Well, don't do that. You don't want to. No, it's not worth it. But Boneyard says, tell your son he's a good worker. The other workers are just bodies. Yeah, Angel is a good worker. He's dependable and he's good with the customers and he's prompt. He doesn't play around. He doesn't, he's a good worker. And I appreciate you saying that, Boneyard. And Presley says thanks. Rosebud says thanks for the info, Presley. And it was Kaylee Makes Money, RB. And yes, sorry, my son is on the phone. Angel's on the phone, and he's upset at his job, and he's ready to quit. And they're not treating him. I don't want to say it's not anything about being fair. They're just not treating him. They're not very good managers.
They're treating me like I get paid more than what I do.
Well, yeah, or that you're the owner. Oh, who's Jeremy? Like you're the owner or something. You know what I mean? Like you have more responsibility. That you're being paid to do stuff.
Like I get paid more than what I do.
Yeah.
I got it.
I didn't look in the bag. Are you gonna sit in here and eat? What?
No, probably
I mean, it's just a nerve. It's just a nerve to change my schedule in the middle of the week. And then on top of that, schedule me to work a day that I literally told them I'm not going to work. Like,
Yeah.
like what?
Yeah, I would show. I would. I don't.
Was you working?
Yesterday.
Yeah, he's got to go into work.
And then,
Huh?
And then yesterday when the general manager asked me if I wanted more hours, and I said yeah, and he said that little passive aggressive shit. Are you gonna show up? Like what does that mean?
Oh, it's a dig. Like when you were, like when Sierra, you needed to stay home with Sierra, or you were sick or whatever. I mean, it's not like you just don't show up. I mean, there was reasons, good reasons why. Yeah, that was a dig. I would have been a smart ass right back and said, I don't know, figure it out. I guess you'll find out. I would have been a smart ass right back. And then say, LOL.
Did I show up on fucking Mother's Day to work?
Yeah. Time to ask.
Yeah,
for that raise. This pizza, it's a pizza place, and it's new in the area pretty much, and well, it's been there for a little bit, but anyway, obviously, like I said, they're not very good employers because
I
they
got some
wouldn't.
tickets for the carnival.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I was gonna give it to the boys.
Oh, you mean like for the rides or whatever? Okay. So a raise, I don't know if they're just gonna laugh at him. I mean, they don't care. You know, they're the kind of employers that use their employees and they just don't care. And I thought better of them. I really did. I really thought that they were going to be a good place to work for. And anyway, found out differently. So, Marissa says, "Oh, I understand. That's why they want him there. Yeah, because he's a good worker and dependable. And he doesn't mess around. He takes the pizza and he delivers it. He keeps it in the hot bag. He doesn't he does what he's supposed to do. Anyway, if you don't have good managers, it makes your job difficult. Yes, that's right. Leslie says truth. Yeah.
Yeah, there's just this one manager. And like I said, he's 18. So annoying. He's the one. I just want to whoop his ass off that moment because he's so annoying and he's so unprofessional.
Yes, Leslie.
A
it's
couple
local.
days ago, I told his ass off a couple days ago because I come out the bathroom and I go back up to the front and he's like, "Oh, your mom was calling you and she really needs you. It's an emergency." And she said he wouldn't answer the phone. I told him I knew that wasn't true because I was looking at my phone in the bathroom. I was like,
Yeah.
I didn't miss her call. And I said, "Dude, I'm not even sure. I just said this word for word." I said, "Yeah, that's very funny, but don't say no stupid ass shit like that to me. I don't find dumb ass jokes like that funny."
Yeah.
You didn't find that funny? And I was like, "No, that's just stupid."
Yeah. Yeah, you don't say stuff like that.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, you don't fucking tell me that my mom is fucking in need of my help and she's been blowing my phone. No, I don't find that shit funny.
Yeah, that isn't
He
that.
was the manager when the plastic was in the pizza and they took the delivery fee away. He was like, "I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to take your tip away." And he was all like, smiling and smirking and shit, like he was happy about it. Like, "Oh yeah, so
What an asshole.
The money that I worked hard
Angel.
for, you take it away.
Yeah.
It's so funny."
Angel,
What an asshole.
What?
do you work Saturday?
Yeah. That's juvenile. Yes.
Yeah.
Hopefully you guys can hear the conversation. I've got it turned all the way up, but sometimes Angel be like saying stuff that I don't necessarily. I don't know. Don't want it right in my microphone.
Angel, she had you on speaker at Grandma and Grandpa's ear, cussing up a storm.
He's always doing that though. He knows. If I'm working, I'm on my live 99% of the time, unless I've got a technical difficulty going on. But anyway, he knows. And I even tell him most of the time. I tell him I'm on speaker. I'm on my live. But
Sorry, I thought this was America and I had free speech. Sorry.
Yeah, but we're also
I saw
on
something that they're trying
YouTube.
they're trying to do something to make 40-hour work weeks. They're trying to change 40-hour work weeks to 32 hours. So if you work over 32 hours, you get overtime.
That'd be cool. I'm pretty sure we have highest amount, out of any country, out of any first world country that doesn't have, that has labor laws and doesn't have.
It's been that
slaves, pretty
way since the early 1900s or mid 1900s
Yeah, I'm pretty sure
or
the
something.
40-hour work week is
You
one
have
of the highest
technical
in the
difficulties.
world
I just don't believe it.
compared to other countries. I don't know.
Well, yeah. I mean,
Damn, I need to go.
I don't know.
Yeah, they got Peruvian horses.
Oh, Peruvian.
They're
Oh,
from
wow.
Peru.
Those are pretty.
He said there's this one dude. He's not gonna be at the show, but he's like, yeah, this one dude just texted me. He's flying one in from Peru.
Flying one in?
I was like, I can see like on a ship or something, but flying is crazy.
Well, even like transporting
well,
it,
yeah, forever, you spend
period.
millions of dollars on a horse.
Ain't transport to Topeka? Like,
I don't know if it's in Topeka, but somewhere.
oh, I see. So somewhere for some
Still-
show somewhere.
No, just for him, so he can have it.
Oh,
He's just like flying it in from
I
Peru.
see. So he's buying it
Yeah.
from Peru and having it shipped here. That's insane.
Yeah,
That's like
Shannon,
you got to have a
you
lot of
saw
money for
Shannon
that.
Sharp,
Safety
he
first.
bought one of his
Matt.
dogs, and like
New stops.
he had it was like some super like where he got it from. It was like the original bloodline, and it was like in the place where they were originally bred and everything.
Anything
And
over
he
8 hours.
He literally had
is 9.5
somebody
from a labor.
pretty much fly. He paid for somebody to fly with the dog, travel across the globe with the dog to give it to him, pretty much. And he said, yeah, I paid for her hotel, I paid for a plane ticket and everything, and I paid for a flight back and stuff. And I was like, damn, this for a dog? Just to get a dog? You flew a dog from like the mountains of the Himalayas and paid somebody all this money just for a dog? I was like, that's kind of crazy.
Yeah, I mean, you can get a good dog from the Humane Society. Huh? Okay, all right. Okay. All right.
Oh my God.
He said you might get off at like 6, 7. Or,
all right, I'll talk to you later. I gotta get ready to go in. I'm telling straight up, I'm not playing Pleasant. I'm not doing that.
I don't know how long the meeting will last.
Okay, 6 or 7?
No, 7's the earliest.
7's the earliest. Okay. All right, well.
Bye.
Okay, bye, Angel. I let 2 people talking at the same time. All right. Okay, bye. Oh, Presley said, Presley says bye, and I'm assuming everyone in the chat. Presley says bye. I don't know if he heard me. Let's see. Let me message him really quick. And then, ma'am, I can't complete my short film script. I don't know what to do. And KJ says anything over 8 hours is time and a half. Form a labor union. It's a pizza place. Let's see. I'm trying to think. I need to turn my app back on. I'm trying not to go. Jeremy said, tell him I said thanks and bye. Pussy says it's okay. All right. Go over here. I'm thinking about going and getting something to eat myself. And thinking. Let me see. Let's see the app. It says it's busy right now. But that really doesn't mean anything. Okay. Let's see. Thinking about going to Freddy's. I can't remember if me and Jeremy are still still fighting or not. Wait, what? I can't read it. I can't remember if me and Jeremy are still fighting or not. No. Why would you be? Boneyard says Arby's. I haven't eaten Arby's in a long time. Freddy's is where I always go because I just get a burger. I get a jalapeno burger with 3 patties and the cheese and all that, jalapenos, and the sauce, and then no bun, and then a small fry. Pussy says, never mind, it was a joke. Okay, Pussy. Grana, use your turn signal. I do. And Addison says, hey. And Megan says, hi, Sunny, how are you today? How's the offers? The offers are terrible. I just dropped off lunch for my son Jeremy. And so I've only done, what was it? 2 Uber Eats and 1 Spark. And then I had to turn everything off because but there was nothing going on. I had to turn it off so I could get Jeremy his lunch because he was at work and couldn't leave. But so that's what I'm doing. And 3 patties, yeah, I do a triple burger with no bun. And then Megan says, so sorry to hear bad offers today. Hopefully they will get better with the holiday weekend coming up. I hope so. And like I said, I'm gonna eat, and then I'm gonna see what happens. And then, I've just been doing Spark. I try to turn, Uber Eats too. I forgot, yeah. I mentioned that a minute ago, but Uber Eats, I had Spark on and there was not really anything. And I couldn't get on DoorDash. And then Roadie, I guess. I never look on Roadie. I could look on Roadie. I will. I'm just going to go right over here. Freddy's is over here. Go eat. See what we can get. See if I can make the light. That's it. Golly, can you turn? Freddy's again. Press the yeah. I know. I have a boring diet. I just like hamburgers. They still haven't fixed this.
Thank you for choosing Freddy's. I'll be right with you in just a moment, please.
Okay. Excuse me. Do I what? Leave you? No. Sunny? I'll have the, sorry, the triple jalapeno pepper jack with, with no bun.
Would you like that to be lettuce wrap today?
No.
Okay.
And then extra jalapenos. And then a small fry. What's a meal? And I'll have a water with it.
Meal and water?
Yeah, with a small fry.
Water. Take it pretty nice.
That's all. Okay. Hello. Hello. Hello, hello. One year says, I'm timing this transaction. Uh, they're pretty fast here, I guess. Extra jalapenos, yes. Yeah, Megan. The reason why I get extra jalapenos, and I just started doing that, is because it seems like half of the well, first of all, they don't put enough on there, but then there's the fact that the stems or the tops of I get like half of them are just the tops. I don't know why I always get all the tops. It doesn't matter where I go, whether it's here or wherever, it's the little tops. I want this though. Oh, pizza. Yeah. Yeah, I could have went over there to Marco's and got a pizza bowl. It would have been cheaper, but it takes longer. And Lo says hi, Low Rider. Percy says me too. She makes me hungry. And then let's see. Agree B. Percy says Low Rider. Jimmy Brownette says hungry. I know this whole year has flown by. Yeah, it has, Megan. It's crazy that it's almost June. Half of the year is gone. I know, I can't believe it's almost June already, says Presley. LOL, Presley, it feels early to me this year. Freddy's again. Oh, the holiday weekend. I thought it was last weekend. I didn't realize it was this weekend. I thought it was like next weekend. Oh, Presley. Okay, 3 patties, low calorie style. Yeah, low carb. I was gonna say it's more like low carb style, but yeah. Kind of you to bring Jeremy lunch, says Megan. Yeah, I would do that. I will stop whatever I'm doing. Do that for anybody.
Sonny, how you doing?
Good. How are you? Good day. Busy? You busy?
Yeah, a little bit.
Okay.
Back here myself today.
Oh, okay.
A lot of running back and forth.
Yeah. Well, it's good that they can count on you to do that.
Well, sometimes they what they do.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see. So sorry to hear bad offers today. Hopefully. Oh, I already read that. Yeah. Okay. I think I'm caught up. Am I? Memorial Day is always the last Monday in May. I recently learned. Yep. And Lo says, I forgot too, Sonny. Yeah, I thought it was. That was next week. So hopefully it will be busy, but I'm gonna be doing stuff with the kids on Monday. On Monday, I keep coughing. see if I'm done. Bonaire says, I thought it was on the 30th.
I apologize about that.
That's okay.
Is that
Okay. Oh, shoot. Oh, yeah, you can give me like the smoky one.
the smoky one?
Yeah. I made a friend. You should cough to get free when you go up to the window. They'll probably just throw it at you. And Shaz says 200 pounds. And Love says, I mowed the yard when I finished dashing for breakfast. I'm pooped. Oh, wow. I'm glad all I have to do is weed eat. That's all I have to do. I don't. All right. Thank you. Oh, is there a fork in here? I forgot to ask that. Okay.
I should have put one in there when you had that bun.
Yeah.
That's right there.
Yeah, you too. Bye-bye. Glad I asked. Let's see. I don't have pork. Let's see. Well, I would park right here, but those people are right there. We'll go over here and face traffic. Excuse me. Greasy bag, you know it's good. Yeah. And Lo says, yeah. I need mower and weed eater. Yeah. My lawnmower, I have one, but it doesn't work that well. And I replaced my carburetor because I thought that would help, and it didn't help. I got it off of Amazon. Not that that's a bad thing, but I don't think it was a good thing either. Maybe I did it wrong. Or maybe it's the throttle or something. I don't know. But yeah, this is definitely a greasy bag. I'm okay with that. I'm not afraid of animal fats. Whew. Nice and hot. Fries? I want some greasy Five Guys. Yeah, that sounds good. It's expensive though. That's why I don't do it. I think the last time I went there, oh my gosh, yeah, this is really greasy. The last time I went there, it seems like just my food alone was like 20 bucks. 16 to 20, I can't remember. I hope I don't get my clothes greasy. I don't want greasy clothes while I'm trying to work. Fuel filter probably. I think I changed the fuel filter. I did the whole thing. I don't know. I think it might be a throttle issue or choke or something. But it's been so long, I just gave up on it. I use my weed eater. I bought a battery powered Makita brand weed eater. And it's funny how I got it. I got this gift card from Home Depot because I was in there one day and I was trying to get some pipes, those PVC pipes, and they had them way up above my head. And I was getting it for my little Chihuahua to put on the gate. It really doesn't matter why I was getting it, but that's what I was doing. Because he could fit through the slats of the gate. So it was all because of my Chihuahua. But the thing fell, and it fell on my hand and cut my hand. It like fell on me. It almost fell on my head. But I put my hand up and it cut me and made me bleed and everything. So they gave me, and it hurt. It was bruised and cut. And they gave me like a was it a $300 gift card or something like that? So that's what I bought with that gift card, was a weed eater. They didn't put sauce on this? Why do they do that? Why do you order no bun and then they leave shit off of it, you know? That kid was a nice kid, but the guy... Damn it. That's the point. I mean, how is it so hard to say no bun and just not put a bun on it? I didn't say no sauce. It's not the first time they've done that. I just don't understand. I want a bite, says Lo. I'll show it to you. Hopefully you can see that. It's good. I just don't understand why they leave stuff off of it. One time I went there, not this restaurant, but the other one they have here in town. And they just gave me meat patties and cheese. That was it. No jalapenos, no sauce. And I'm like, I ordered the jalapeno burger with no bun. I didn't say nothing. Yeah, that looks tasty, says Lo. And then salute, says Cubby. And I can't see what boneyard. Ambulance. I'm headed to Home Depot right now. Oh, is that ambulance? I don't know what you mean by that, boneyard. Oh, because my hand. My hand. Yeah, I didn't have to go to the doctor or nothing. But I did report it. Because I was like, you know, and I don't think they fixed it either. That was dangerous. Yep, for a $300 gift card. Johnny says, yeah, I just used to buy fast food, stopped about a year ago. Now just go home and eat or take me a lunch. Yeah, I was going to bring some hard-boiled eggs. And goodness, that's cheesy. I don't know. I'm trying not to eat out, but I end up eating out because I get hungry. You can hide that person. I have zero tolerance. Hello from London. Are you on lunch break? Well, hi, Batman from London. Okay. Whew. Oops. Look at Amazon now. I do food delivery and Walmart, shops and deliveries, things like that. Sunny made the day cloudy real quick. What did I say? Oh, James Leading Light says, good evening from Sri Lanka. I mean, I always say that. I always say Sri Lanka. When I see Sierra Leone, I'm sorry. From Sierra Leone. I'm sorry. I don't know why it goes into my brain. I'm dyslexic, and then some reason comes out Sri Lanka. I did that before. I don't know why. Sure wish I had some sauce. I don't like this sauce on it. Let's see. Lowe says, LOL. Batman says, what was the last film you saw in cinema? It was the one, Sinners, just the other day, about a month ago. Hi, James. Wow, they're assholes. Guy on a bike was honking. I mean, it's a man in a truck, and there was a guy on a bike, and I don't know who the guy in the truck was honking at, but probably the guy on the bike. The guy on the bike flipped him off. Lo says, hi, James. Daryl says, hello to you. Hello, Daryl. Daryl Beza? And Batman says, I used to do food delivery with Uber until I stole my customer's food and ate it. Oh, okay. That's not good. I'm glad you're not a driver anymore if you did that. Daryl says, because you give good people like me a bad name. Daryl says, England. Cubby Blue says, have a good day with a peace sign. You have a good day too, Cubby. Mike says, you came a long way from meth pipes. I'm proud of you. Actually, it was crack, if you want to be real. You're funny. And low, and that's not, I'm not lying when I say that. I was crackhead. So I have come a long way. I appreciate that. Low says, does that sauce taste like mustard? No. This sauce is a smoky, it's like, okay, Freddy's has a sauce, ketchup, mayo, and mustard, and then they also have, that's the regular Freddy sauce. And then they have that with a spicy, like a jalapeno sauce. And then this one's a smoky, and I just don't like it. It doesn't go with the flavor. So, what are you eating? It's Freddy's. Freddy's. I know it's backwards, but Freddy's steak burger. A sniper's. Let's see. Boneyard says. Bye, Mike. Yeah. And people come in here and they think that they're hurting my feelings when they say that. I don't care. Everyone has their own issues, you know. Bon appetit. Thank you. And then Woe says, hello. I think I know your friend. Good for you. And Batman was, let's see, what state are you in? I'm in Kansas. Wilbur says 7. Johnny says, to the viewers, if you got nothing nice to say, find another channel. Yeah, I do put that in there. They see that. They don't have any self-respect. Because if they don't respect other people, they don't respect themselves. And then, oh, hi, Illuminati. Yeah, I hate those one of those drivers stole my Sonic mule. And Batman says, do you work for Walmart or are you contracted? I'm self-contractor. What do you call it? Yeah, I'm contract. I don't work for Walmart. And Lo says, I missed that mean comment. People are crazy, Sonny. Yeah, they are. And Illuminati says, hold up. Who smoked crack? What's going on? No, they said I smoked meth. I didn't smoke meth. I smoked crack. And I'm not ashamed of it because everyone has their issues. Everyone has their things. And I was a bad mom and I was a bad person. Nah, not really a bad person. I just made bad choices. Because I didn't break the laws or anything as far as that goes. I mean, you know what I mean? But yeah, I did make bad choices. Don't listen to them. You're beautiful and a hardworking woman. Well, thank you, Forever Midnight. And James says, and that was like that. I've been clean for 20 years almost. It's 2000. Wait, yeah, 2006. That was my last time that I smoked that stuff. And James says, leading light, delicious. I will love to have a taste of it one day. Yeah. The burger, it's a Freddy's burger. Sorry, I missed it, says Presley. Lowe says, me too. Yeah, they just said, you've come a long way since you hit the meth pipe. Or since the meth pipe or something. It's up there. I didn't delete it. Precious says, congrats. Shani, thank you for sharing your precious time with us. I really appreciate it. Oh, I like hanging out with everybody, Boneyard. I appreciate everyone hanging out with me. Mattia. Hi, Mattia. Mattia says, hello, Sunny. Just passing by. Wish you bon appetit. Hope you and your family are all right. Have a nice day. Well, thank you, Mattia. And Precious says, congrats. Thank you, Presley. And Columinati, oh, really? I would have never guessed. Congratulations on sobriety. Thank you, Columinati. You are the bomb, Sunny, says Low. My sister was really bad on it. I'm not ashamed of it, you know? Presley says I blocked him. Okay, Presley. Then Low smiles. Yeah, I hope your sister's better too. I do. I mean, it was very bad. And, you know, I feel guilty about it, but I can't change the past. And I just, I don't know. It sounds strange, but I think it made me a better person. I am who I am today from everything I've went through in my life. We all are who we are right now because of what we've been through. A lot of learning experience in that area too. This sandwich is very dry. I'm really pissed off they didn't put sauce on it. I should have gotten the jalapeno sauce. Mm-hmm. Let's see. James, leading light. Nice meeting you, and I'm enjoying your live. Oh, thank you, James. I appreciate you. I'm glad you're enjoying my live. Sorry, I have a mouthful. And Johnny says, I think they say the weirdest comments just for attention, then they wonder why they get blocked. Yeah, Johnny. They're just, I don't know. They're young. Sometimes not. I mean, they just want attention, I guess. Yeah, you're right. But why? I mean, it's YouTube. And if you get blocked, eventually you're going to, I don't know, you're going to have nowhere to talk. Lo says she transitioned in 2017. That's right. You were so cruel. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, Lo, I'm so sorry. And Tanya says, hi, or Tanya, I'm sorry, Tanya Marie. And then Johnny says, and the funny thing about the weirdos is that they do see the moderators. Yeah, they do. And Lo says, they sure do, Johnny. Johnny says, hi, Tanya. And Lo says, it's okay. She still talks to me. Good, Lo. I'm so sorry. That's so sad. What made you start the YouTube channel? I had been thinking about a YouTube channel for a long time, but I just didn't know what to do. And I don't know. This the gig work, and then there are other people doing the same ride-alongs and gig work and stuff. And like probably the main person that really gave me the courage or the encouragement to do it was Chuck, Dashing Across America. And I was doing, and I still do, uploaded videos, editing and all that. But no, Shrek Smith, I appreciate you being here, but you're not the Chuck I'm talking about. And hi, Stuart. Thank you for the hearts. But yeah, I just like doing the lives because I get to interact with everybody live. I think it's fun. So that's why, I mean, that's pretty much in a nutshell how I got started. Like I said, I thought about doing it, but I didn't know what to do. And then I saw other people doing gig work rideshare, and I thought, well, that's a good thing to do. And then I've just kind of migrated from edited videos into lives. And Lois says, me too. The lives are pretty cool to do. Makes dashing all fun. Get to chat with people, meet people from everywhere. I don't have to edit. I mean, I could if I wanted to. I could do some editing of certain things, like doing screen recordings of my lives or something. Kind of like a short, you know, how they do shorts. And then you like, it's like a highlight of your video. And some people do that, but I don't know. It's kind of like hard for my brain to think how to do that, how to do all that. And then Shrek says, want to collab? How would I collab? I usually don't with people I don't know. I mean, unless you're still pretending like you're Chuck. Johnny says, maybe your son will give you a tip, LOL. If I would have asked him to buy me lunch, he would have. But I just decided not to do that. But Lo laughed. Boneyard says Chuck E. Cheese. I haven't been to Chuck E. Cheese in a long, long time. We have one here in Topeka. And I think the last time I went there was my oldest grandson's like 3rd birthday, and he's 13 now. James Leading Light says, I have a strong desire of helping the young generation. My dream is to build up a space for the young generation to grow, learn, and create with each passing day. Please, how to go about this? I don't know. I mean, maybe start with a Boys and Girls Club. That's what their thing is, right? Go learn from them. I don't know. Can you get a yeehaw? No. You're funny. The things people say. Prissy says Stewart with fished. Calamity says, I think they closed down all the Chuck E. Cheeses here where I am from. Oh, really? As far as I know, that one out there is still open. And Lo says, BRB, I'm about to get something to eat. You've made me so hungry. I'm sorry, Lo. Okay, well, go get yourself something to eat. This burger is so dry without the sauce. And Presley, what did you say? You retracted your message. I'm trying to hurry. It takes me like extra time to read my chat and eat, but that's okay. I don't mind it. It's just I wish I could eat faster. Whoops. It's still here. What's still here? Or are you saying I'm still here? It's still here. Oh. Oh, I see what you're saying. The chat. Yeah, but yeah, I know. I know what you mean. I know people feel like they feel like they get left out if the channel person is not seeing their comment, and I think a lot of people really like the interaction. You know what I mean? But I understand what you're saying, and yeah, definitely time is money. I understand what you're saying. I hope that it's busier. You know, and when I get done, like. Not even busier, because sometimes it can be really busy. I want to get good orders, whether it's one order or 100 orders. I just want to get not just 100 bad orders. I'd rather get one good order than 100 bad. Let's see. Um, I mean, it was busy, but I wasn't getting anything. It was just yellow. Now it's saying it's red over here. Anyway, I don't know. I know I'm just needing to make money. And Boneyard says my acceptance rate is 9%. On what app? Mine is on Spark. 31%. I appreciate that, Dante, but no. And then Mad. Hi from Iran. Hi. I'll just say JJ. Hi, JJ. Hope you're doing well today. Just eating, taking a break, eating some food. And Boneyard says, but I make $200 a day though on DoorDash. Really? Oh, so that's your acceptance rate on DoorDash. Oh. It's probably your market. Like here, I mean, I don't know. There's a guy here in my city, and he comes into the chat and everything, and he has like 20,000 DoorDash deliveries. That's all he does is DoorDash. And he's been doing that for many years. And he has no complaints. I have a hard time with DoorDash. I think I'm eating the paper. Yeah, I'm done with this. They didn't put any the other thing they didn't do is it's just the cardboard. And I just realized, you see that? They usually put like the hamburger wrapper paper in here. But they didn't do that today. Yeah, I probably did. It's fine. Okay. Hi, Tatai. Rosebud says, oh no. It's okay. If I did, whatever. I'm sure we eat things all the time that might not be the best things to know that we ate. You know, they say there's so many bugs in a candy bar, you know. You don't even know you're eating bugs, but that's what they say. I don't know how true it is. Let's see. Rosa says, oh no. Tro says, I hate these scheduled blocks DoorDash gives you. Oh, I don't usually schedule. But I might try scheduling again. But if I do schedule, it's only for like 30 minutes. I mean, if that's what you're saying, Charles, there's like a very small amount. It's not even worth doing. So much for low carb. Well, who's to say? The box might be low carb. Mess says, is it rude to ask what's on your ears? Oh, no, it's not. No, it's not rude. They're headphones. It's the AfterShokz headphones because I don't like things in my ears or over my ears. So Rosebud says a little fiber won't hurt you. LOL. I really don't think I ate any of it, but if I did, I'm fine. It's not going to hurt me. Am I at the bottom? Yeah, they only give you an hour. Oh, come on. How do I? Okay. Mess says, okay, thank you. Boneyard says, this is the best time to deliver. Let's get it. Oh, yeah, it is. Okay, let me, hold on. Hold on. I gotta, trying to open my water Chuck. Casey says hi. Hi, Casey. How are you? I'm just going to put a little bit of water in my jug and then dump that out. And then I'm going to go. I'm going to run. Excuse me. I'm going to run in, go to the bathroom, and throw this away, and then we can turn our apps back on. Let's see. Whoops. Don't you love it when you're starting to back out and you've been backed out, and then suddenly somebody who's not backing out wants to back out, and they're not even looking? Could have hit me. Okay. Whoops. Uh-oh. I'll be right back. Wait, hold on. Let me close my lid here. Okay. Oh, I'll be right back. Okay. Boneyard. She's 22, can't you tell? And then it is 1 o'clock in Iran. What is your job? I do deliveries if you're still here, and it's 4:42 in the afternoon here. Johnny says, "Wow, I went to let the dog out, came back all the weirdos came in, but you get them, Presley." Oh, so far brother, says Presley. And then any hot girl has green card here. This isn't a, what do you call it? Dating stream or nothing like that. And, you know, anyone can say they're hot in words. And that's an interpretation, right? Okay. Not want to date, just the green card. But still, it's not the place to do that. What makes you think that this is the place to do that? Vest. That's not a green card, that's a green vest. Yep. Yeah, I guess I can see where it could get misunderstood. Presley, it's just like clipped right here. I don't say that. It's not like it's got a wire or nothing like that. I wouldn't know anything about that. You've been watching too many movies. Let's see. Hold on. I'm trying to get. Okay. And Eric says, welcome to the Wild Wild West of YouTube. Oh, yeah, I know. I just got to play around with people. Okay, I bet that's an expensive car. Electric Range Rover? Okay. Look, I'm forgetting to do something. Do I got my phone plugged in? Okay, got that plugged in. Oh, why did I ask for more Freddy? Oh my gosh. I had Freddy sauce down here. Because I'm such a Freddy head. Isn't that what they call him? A Fred head? I have the jalapeno sauce right here. What's your job, says Santa? I'm a delivery driver. And Rosebud says the trolls will be trolling. Yes, they will, Rosebud. Let's see. I think I'm going to go down. Let's see. Flip this around. Sometimes trolls are funny. Sometimes trolls are annoying. Sometimes trolls are assholes. And, you know, you got all kinds of different trolls. Sometimes trolls can turn out to be good subscribers and come back and interact and be, you know, normal. Sana says, aw, you got this, Grandma. Well, thank you for that. Santa. Johnny says, yeah, sometimes I get the trolls one chance because of the views, and that's it. Pussy don't play. Santa says, kick some ass. Rosebud says, true. Yeah. Well, you know, and I don't tolerate, there's certain things I just don't tolerate. And that's just disrespect. And I don't know. The one thing that's really intolerable to me is racist stuff. 100%, you will get blocked. No question. And then the other stuff is, you know, just disrespect. That's kind of like, I'll try, if it's not too awful bad, I give somebody a chance. But, okay. Santa says, I hope, or Sana, I don't know how to say that, but hope you have a great day. Drive safe. Thank you. I always drive safe. And Johnny says, enjoy your food, Presley. Oh, is Presley leaving? Oh, hi, Yvonne. Yvonne says, Nana at 5 says, good afternoon. Good afternoon, Yvonne. Johnny says, hi, Nana. And Kaylee. Kaylee's here. Hi, Kaylee. How are you? Thank you for the sunny emojis. I hope you're having a great day. I haven't caught any slappers. I just turned my apps back on. I went and took my son lunch. So today I've only done the Uber. I did 2 Uber Eats, Panda Express, and then Who Hot. And then after I did that, I went and did a Spark, pharmacy, and shop for the same customer. And then after that, I went to go get my son lunch at, oh my goodness, at Jason's Deli, and dropped that off to him at his job. And then I went to go get something to eat. So now I've got all that out of the way. And now I've got Spark back on. And let's see, oh, come on. Trying to make my way back over here to West Side. And let's see if I can turn DoorDash on. Sonny, are you a grandma? Yes, Kaylee, I am. I have a 13-year-old grandson and an 8-year-old grandson, and my daughter is due with her first child, which is a boy, another grandson, in November. Let's see. That means future is bright, Casey. Future is bright. Kaylee makes money. I'm trying to. And the sunflowers. And Yvonne says, hi, Johnny. Casey says, what's this? And Kaylee says, I picked up CJ. Darn it. And I just went back online. Oh, okay. I don't know who CJ is. I'm sorry. Your son, maybe? And then thank you. I mean, I don't even know if you have any kids. And then Rosebud, thank you, Kaylee, for the membership. Yes, I appreciate that. Just go right ahead, dude. I didn't. Yep, right ahead. What is wrong? I don't understand why my camera is blurry. Is it blurry to you guys? It's blurry to me. Thank you for the membership. Johnny says, glad you're here, Nana. The trolls are starting to come out. And Kaylee says, you're welcome, Rosebud. Sonny, are you Grandma? Rain? Yeah, it's just like scattered little sprinkles. It's weird. Okay. It's Casey says, oh, okay. I thought it meant a lie, like a fib. Yeah, it's a play on words. I like doing that stuff. Or play on, it makes you think one thing, but it really means something else. I don't know what that definition would be or that term would be, but. And then Kaylee says, no granddaughters. Nope. And James says, hello. Hello, James. Casey says, future is bright. I got a $5 raise today. Awesome. Awesome. That's great. $5? And Johnny says, that's good, Casey. It's not my responsibility to let you into traffic. That's why there's a red light there. You gotta wait. On my way driving home from a W-2, Yvonne. Yeah, drive safely, Yvonne. Kayla says, CJ is my 10-year-old son. Okay, okay. CJ. All right. He's right in between my grandkids. My 8-year-old is probably, my 8-year-old grandson, he's probably more of a teenager than his brother. Not that his brother's not a teenager. Yeah, he sure is, but that 8-year-old Avery, he's something. He's been a teenager since he was like 2 years old. And he loves fashion. He's very fashionistic. He just won't wear certain things. But he's also 100%, bikes. He loves bikes and big trucks and all kinds of stuff like that. But he's definitely a teenager-ish. Can't imagine what he's going to be like when he's actually a teenager. Grown. I was getting ready to say no. No pun. Yeah, no pun. Are you behind, Johnny? We haven't had trolls for a little bit, and I already ate my burger. Maybe I just misunderstood your comment. Oh, 31 likes. Yeah, I had to start my live again for the third time. So I appreciate everybody coming back in or coming in to my lives. And I feel like I lose people when I have to restart the live. That's why I say that. The likes made me think of having to restart my live. I was just reading a text message, so sorry. Oh, and these people just pull up and park too. All these Spark drivers pull up and park. I'm laughing. She pulls up and parks. I pull up and park. There's a guy person right here is parked. I assume everybody's Spark driver. Okay. I have a shopping order. Oh, good, Kaylee. Sorry. Kind of delayed on reading that, I think. Okay, well, I have this app on. Oh. Okay, I can turn DoorDash on till 5:30. Confirm delivery. Wait, what does it say? What? Oh no, that's a lie. That's a lie. Look at what it says. That's a lie. I've never done that. You recently spent 10 plus minutes near a drop off before completing delivery in the app. DoorDash is tripping because I have never done that. Never, ever, ever. Freaking pisses me off. They say that because that's not true. Never. What? I mean, no. Are they trying to insinuate I was on earn by time and I sat there for 10 minutes just to make extra money? No, never. Never. I think DoorDash is silly. Yeah, they're full of shit is what they are. That's just bullshit. I mean, because, one time, and I'm mad about it, Kaylee, because one time I was on earn by time. I got a Dickey's barbecue. I was I was literally in the same parking lot as Dickey's barbecue. I go pick it up, and as I'm going there, I got an offer for Uber, and I was going to dirty stack it, but I said to myself, I can't do that. I didn't do it. I remember this is how the timeline went. And so I go in, I pick up the Dickies. I remember, I'm pretty good about looking at the time because I want to make sure that I'm not late and that, all that stuff. I remember being at Dickies. I pick it up. Everything was fine. At Dickies, it wasn't busy. I did have to wait because they don't make the order until you get to the counter. I don't know if you have a Dickies or anything near you, and so I get there, and the order was like, the drop off was like 15 minutes away. I get there at and I was on my live when this happened. I get there at I'm just going to make up a number because I can't remember the time. Okay, we'll say I picked it up at 5 o'clock. I deliver it at 5:15. As soon as I deliver it, DoorDash tells me I'm late picking up the order. I picked the order up at 5:14 or something like that. And I drove 15 minutes and delivered it at 5:15. You know what I mean? I don't know if that makes any sense, but it was an impossibility. It was totally impossible that I picked it up at 5:14 and delivered it at 5:15. And it was a total lie. And when I told them, when I tried to, they gave me a contract violation for it. That's what that was all about. And I contacted, I disputed it. It's still on there. Late to say hi. So, late twice. Oh, sorry, Gary. Hi. And then Bonnier says, the camera is focused on the raindrop. Oh, yeah, maybe so. I do need to clean my windshield windshield. Usually I go to the car wash. Not every day, and I need to. I just bought these wiper blades, and from day one, these things don't work. This streaky, and I'm not happy with them. But I digress, as Mike says. CJ is my 10-year-old. I was getting ready to say, have a shopping order. I think DoorDash is silly. Jack says, hi, beautiful lady from Nova Scotia, Canada. Hi, Jack. Jack Nickerson. Okay, I read Gary's, and then Johnny says hi. Hi again, Johnny. I'm gonna have to wear something different or something besides. It's funny because the white. Okay, the chat is in white. I see that in white. But the letters being in green and blue, you know, over here, or whatever, white, green, blue. I can't. It's the color that I can't see that well. I don't know. And Gary laughs and does the punch, boxing gloves, and then two-lane Johnny, two-lane Johnnies. Gary says, "Did you make money? Did Jason's Deli tip?" No, I didn't request it. It's fine. Then I went to eat after that, and I'm just now getting back, but back over to Walmart and turning my apps on. But you know, I there's nothing. There's nothing on here yet, and Spark is quiet. Well, that person is gone, and that person is gone. I mean, I don't know whether they were Spark drivers, but they're gone now. Maybe it's me. I don't know. Yeah. She did not get me Jason Deli. My lady cooking for me. Oh, that's good. And yeah, home cooked food is better. In my opinion. I think so. That's good. What is she cooking? I need to do like some meal prep stuff or something. I don't know. Like something. But there's I just like eating hamburgers. $13.66 for Freddy's every time I go there. So this is Chick-fil-A. It's not the best order. It's $5 for 2.5 miles. She's making shrimp scampi pasta. Oh, I think I've ever had that. And shrimp scampi sounds good. She does make shrimp and grits too. Yeah, that sounds good. Shrimp and cheesy grits. Oh, what is this here? What is that? Oh, that's from the burger. Yeah, I need to clean my car. How long is your break? I already took my break. Boneyard says take it. Yeah, and I'm right next to Chick-fil-A. Like right right over here. See the sign? This little area right here. I'm glad they repaved it, but there's still some big dips in here. No potholes anymore, but there's dips. And they redid all this. This used to be the drive-through straight through here, but they moved the drive-through farther over to the right. Okay, I got my handicap thing. Two miles, don't take you out of your zone. Yeah, here is just, in this area, I almost said Johnny, Boneyard, I would have to, it's like 25 miles away to the other zone. You know what I mean? Like, it would never take me out of my zone. Like, if I were to go just a little bit east to Kansas City, then yeah, I would have to, that's something. And I've never been in an area where the zones are like right next to each other. So that would be weird to me, confusing. So I'm going to flip the camera around. That's a glare. Put that over there. Yeah, it's not too bad. You're right. Okay, so let me pick up by 5:10. I just don't want to get in here and stand around. And let's see, as Asante, Jazak says, hi, Mom. Boneyard within 20 miles. Yeah, it's a ways. 20 or 25. And I would never get a food delivery that goes that far out. So far, I haven't. Let's never say never. Now, Spark does take me to there sometimes from Walmart. But let me go in here and grab this. I still have my mic on. So, what the heck is that? It smells like chocolate chip cookies.
Have you been helped yet?
Oh, no. DoorDash for Terry D. Okay, there's one meal and one drink. Chick-fil-A sandwich meal and a Dr. Pepper. And I think that's it.
The one in dining?
Okay, I think it's ready. I don't know why they just make it and just set it on the counter. There's people standing here. Unless it's not there on mine. It's Terry D. Terry D. Yeah, that's it.
Sorry
Okay,
about
that's
that.
okay. Thank you.
Have a great night.
You too. Whoops. Shoot. Excuse me. Okay. This, I gotta move my water bottle out of the way. Put the drink here. Actually, I gotta move that water bottle. All right. That in there. Hi, Dean. How are you? I was just reading Dog Spice and Johnny's response. Oh, I forgot to take a picture. I didn't read it. On DoorDash, if it says continue with order or continue with pickup, it means you have to take a picture. If it says complete pickup, you don't have to take a picture. And I wasn't reading the bottom. Okay. Leave at my door. Okay. Where's my water? I need a drink. Okay. Jesus loves you, Eliza says. Yeah, I believe that. Okay. We're going. It's 2.2 miles. What is this street? It's telling me to go to. Okay. Kids. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. I can't reach my water.
Well, that's an old show.
Yeah, it is.
That's a pretty picture.
Oh, yeah. Thank you. Have a good one. Uh-huh. Oh, you too. Talking about my Betty White. The least I can do is help people with water, you know? And I haven't had anyone get mad at me yet for handing them water. Jehu says, hallelujah. Hallelujah, Jehu. Johnny. Johnny does hang 10. What's the heck? Why did that move like that? And Dean says, Jehu, Johnny. Johnny says 7477. Welcome back. It's a pretty good day here too. Yes, it is. I mean, I'm not making. It's not a good day on the apps, but it's a great day in general. 68 degrees it says. Well, my car says 74, but that sign back there said 68 degrees. I appreciate you coming back again. Tapping into the hustle, says Dean. Yeah. Not much of a hustle today. It's 2 Uber Eats, 1 Spark Pharmacy and Shop. And then I went and got, I did, you know, a delivery on the side to my son. Then I went and ate. And then now I'm back and I got a DoorDash. That's it. And I've been out since like, I don't know, noon? And Jehu says, Dean, with a peace sign. And then Johnny says, well, for 2 miles, it's something until the apps picks up. Yeah, that's why I went ahead and took it. And I really don't know if they're going to pick up. It might, but I don't know. I need to get in the right lane here in a second. Why is everybody driving so slow? Dean says, on my first for dinner shift, Grubhub, $14, 6 miles. Oh, that's better than mine. Mine's, what was mine? 2 miles, 2.5 miles for $5 for Chick-fil-A. And I had to wait in there a couple of minutes for the order to get done. Yeah, that's a good one. I could never get on Grubhub here for some reason. They always said, you know, I was on the waiting list. Like, always. And they would ask me, are you still interested? And I'd say, yeah, I am. I'd answer that for like a year. And then one day I said, oh, sorry, You need to reapply. I think it was more than, I take that back. That was the second time I was on the waiting list. The first time it said, when I was on the waiting list for forever, it says, "Oh, you finally got to you're not on the waiting list. If you want to finish the application process to do Grubhub, do it." So I did it, and as soon as I did it, there was some glitch, and it says, "Nope, sorry, you can't do it." Something happened, and I'm like, "Okay, well, whatever." Then I reapplied, and then it did that, and then finally, I just said, "Forget it." Grubhub is just too temperamental for me. Okay, so we're going. Is it a house? I can't tell. I think it's right here somewhere. Oh, I see. Okay. I thought it was going to be like a driveway or something. I didn't know it was a street. Because it's not telling me to turn down the street. That's why. Okay. See, it was showing me like that. Like I was supposed to be going right here. Okay. How do I? Oh my God. Okay. I was trying to message them to let them know I was here. Oh. What? Why my phone's going crazy? What the heck happened? See, delivery. $5. $2 base pay, $3 tip. Excuse me. Oof. Making sure I got the drink. Yes, sir. Says Presley. Eli. Presley, says Dean. Howdy, Dean. Well, at least the pizza didn't go to waste. You just had to lightly warm it up. Good, thanks. Leftover pizza. Everyone, took me over 2 years. I mean, I got on it, and then they screwed it up. I did my part, and then I had to redo it, and then they screwed it up again. They just, "Oh, you've been on the waiting list too long." Something. I don't remember. I just said, "Forget it. I'm done." Anyway, okay. I have no idea. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna see if I can go this way, because it would have made more sense. I don't know if I can go this way though. It would have made more sense if I can go this way to come to have came Yep, I could have went this way. It would have been quicker. Now I'm not going to be able to turn to the left, probably. Oh, boy. Oh, yeah, I can. Tris says hi. Hi, Tris. I hope I'm reading that right. Johnny says, welcome to the chat, Tris. Yep, welcome. My my dash ended, but I can dash now again till 6:30. And if I get something, that one was headed toward home, but if I get something else, I'm just going home because this is unbelievable. It's just, let me see. Let me turn Uber on. I forgot I could turn Uber on. I made a whopping $10.55 today on Uber with both of those orders. Oh, and they shorted me 10 cents. Wasn't it supposed to be $4.23 on that last order? In the first order, $6.42. Welcome to the jungle, says Presley. Why do you say that, Presley? Oh, cause no, maybe. I mean, I guess there's a bunch of. Well, I don't get that many trolls, but. No GNR fans. I'm joking. I know you're joking, Presley. It's good to make us laugh. Oh, another Chick-fil-A. No, I'm not doing it. $2.50, 1.7 mile. Nope. And it's delivered by 5:53, so it's 3:33. Isn't that 20 minutes for $2.50? It's ridiculous. Ridiculous. And Johnny does the sun emoji. Oh my goodness. Okay. No. This one, it's. I wish does it tell you what you're buying? Oh. Odor control, paper bedding, live giant mealworms. That sounds kind of gross. Grow your own dandelion seed kit. It's not paying that much, but I'll do it. Hi, Sonny. Hi, Presley. Hi, the real Dean, says Elia. I'll do it because I'm going home. It's taking me east. East. Where's PetSmart? Oh, yeah, I know where PetSmart is. You a good one for accepting that. Oh, you think? Well, it's not anything heavy, but I don't know where the stuff is. I don't really, I do shop in here sometimes, but not like on any regular basis at all. And more like, my son Angel shops in here. He buys mice for his snake in here in this store, PetSmart. And then sometimes I'll go in with him and look at the parakeets and other things that they got in here. So this will be fun. I don't know where anything is. So adventurous. Grab the first employee you see and make them show you everything. Okay. Okay, Boneyard. And then I'll go home and then I'll hang out with the chickens for a little bit on my live. That's a fun thing to do. I love hanging out with the chickens. My water is rolling around down there on the floor. It fell out of the bag. And Gary says Dean was dancing today. Oh, okay. I went and found Dean, and so I made sure I was subbed, made sure I had notifications on. So hopefully I won't miss Dean's lives next time. I can at least get to a couple of them, you know what I mean? May not get to all of them. Gotta spread everything around, share my presence with everyone. Johnny said, or then Gary says I was eating. I'm back, and then Johnny says the audio breaking up. Oh, it is. Oh, maybe it's because of the seatbelt was on there. Does it sound better now? I had the seatbelt up a little high, or it was positioned funny. Is it better? Dean's a character. I call him Knight Rider. Let's see. Well, I went all the way down here. And I was going to park down there, but I guess I'm not. So I'll park over here. She's training her puppy. Okay. Excuse me. The dog is scared or confused. I'm not sure which. Like, what do you want me to do? Okay. You know, I think I'm gonna get my holder just in case I decide. I'll probably get a cart because this is what I have in my hands. I have this phone, my live phone, and then I have this. Be easier to have a cart stay up. Really? Okay. Is it going to stay up? Probably not. Was this not so obvious that I'm carrying an extra phone? Well, I don't know. It's obvious because I have it clipped onto the cart. But I got this cord and the battery pack and all that. It's kind of obvious too. Just don't want to be obvious. I don't know.
This way.
Okay. Pretty dog. Okay, I gotta. Uh-oh. Okay. I can't remember what app I'm on. Okay, and then these dogs are gonna fight. It's telling me introduction text can help boost your ratings. I never have been into that. I don't. I'm just here to shop. I've never just wanted to do that. Takes extra time. Do they want their stuff or do they want me to chit chat with them? Oh, employee. Yeah, it doesn't say anywhere where it is at all. Yeah. I'm looking for the bedding and live giant mealworms and grow your own dandelion seed.
Do you want to help her with that? What you looking for?
Bedding, live mealworms, and dandelion seed kit.
All right.
Okay.
Aspen, I have food coming in. Whenever it comes in, just sit it at register 3 for me. Thank you. So you said bedding?
Yep, bedding, live mealworms, giant mealworms, and then dandelion seed kit.
So here's the bedding.
Okay.
What bedding are we looking for?
It is odor control. Okay.
Let's scan that and see if this is the right one.
Yep. Thank you.
So there's that.
Thrive, grow your own dandelion seed kit.
Well, the worms you're looking for are going to be over here.
Okay.
What ones are we looking
It's
for?
the live giant mealworms, 33 count cup. 35 count cup.
33 count.
Yeah, 35. Yeah, that's what I meant. Sorry.
So there's those.
Okay. Well, I expected that to be bigger. Okay, that's crazy.
And then,
35.
let me see what that looks like. Okay.
Yep. All right. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
You guys are made to do DoorDash deliveries or shops. Yeah, I would have been in here forever looking for that stuff. Oh, it's a cutie. Oops, did I go the wrong way? Oh well. Mm-hmm. Turn that off. It was the second one I got. Is this a squeaky? Oh, it's not. Oh, is it? Oh, it is. Is it $2.99? Chopper would probably like that. Gary says, Eliana, hi. And Johnny says, well, that was very helpful. Yeah, it was. I would have been here forever putting that stuff. Louis plays, oh, shh. I forgot my dang DoorDash card. I do it every time because I always use my own card. I always use my own card. I mean, my phone when I shop for myself. That's what I'm trying to say. I never bring my wallet in or my bag, whatever. It's no big deal. I'm glad I remembered now. Okay, let's hurry up and come back over here. Okay, you guys back up here. Dean wasn't dancing, everyone. 'Twas a joke. Louis plays with dog toys. Yeah, cats are funny.
We're doing cash or card?
Lisa's
5134.
folks, thanks. Okay, let me focus on this.
You need paper or hamster? Just a ferret. Ferret? Ferrets don't get stinky. And I love them. I do. But like, stinky ferret is a smelly ferret. You have a great day. Are they two different orders?
It's no.
All right. I got that one memorized. I'm going to scan the items real quick.
Oh, okay. I always forget. I'm used to doing Walmart orders,
You're good.
and I forget you got to scan the DoorDash ones.
I just wasn't sure if it was two different DoorDash
You're right.
orders.
Yeah, it's just one as far as I know. Yep.
Throw this in here for you.
Okay.
And I'm going to go ahead and get that. It's going to have you sign the pen pad.
Okay.
And I was going to ask you a question on the pen pad. Now your total is $31.97.
Okay.
And then I'll get you your receipt printed in just a second. Whenever it goes through on your end.
Is the okay? Does that mean the green button?
Yeah. Amber?
Okay, that's what I thought, but.
Amber, your food's here.
I'm on my way.
Oh, there's some. There we go. It's printing now.
Okay. Oops.
Where's that for you?
It just told me to do something. I did the opposite. I hope it works. It said choose debit when paying with your physical card. If you have the ask for the PIN, enter 000. So here, I'm just gonna take this out here. I hope it goes through. I mean, obviously it went through, but I did it wrong. Because it says, show the cashier this tax exempt number. And then it didn't tell me to move on. And then I move on. Anyway. Whatever. That should be like the number one thing they say when you get to the register. If you're paying with the card, this is what you do. Instead of telling me afterwards. I'm going to take a picture of this long receipt. What on earth? And it's got the shadow of the. Include the whole receipt showing item. Here, can I do two? Can I take more than one? No. Yep, I gotta take one long picture. That's stupid. But okay, that's what you want, DoorDash. It is a clear picture. Photo is not blurry. In a second, if it does it again, I'll show you. I'm standing here like a dummy. Hopefully I'm not preventing these people from leaving. Finally. Forgot to shut my door. Okay. It's stuck. Sorry, my camera's at a weird angle. And the battery pack is in the way. Okay. I only had 3 items on that receipt. Could you imagine, oops, if there was more items? That receipt would have been way, way, way too long. Just saying. Like, let's see how long this receipt is. And they won't let you take. I mean, I didn't see that it would let me. I tried to take one picture and then to take another picture, and it wouldn't let me. I mean, I didn't see a way. Maybe I didn't look over it good enough. It just said submit receipt. I don't know. Maybe there's a way to do it, and I don't know how to do it. Oh, hi, Wendy. Presty says, how's your day, Wendy? It doesn't matter what the picture looks like. DoorDash doesn't say anything. Oh. Well, it was like, okay, I should have just showed the screen. It said retake. It said picture too blurry. And then it would say either retake or there's no receipt. So I don't want to say there's no receipt and then have DoorDash get mad at me. I couldn't submit it if it was blurry. It wouldn't let me. I should have showed the screen. How much were those mealworms? Mealworms were $4. The dandelions was $5.99, and then the bedding was $23. Okay, put that safely in my glove box. Mealworms. Live mealworms. My freaking chickens would go crazy for that. Chickens are like cats. Anything that moves, they're on it. They're insane over anything that moves. They get the lizards. I've seen them go after spiders, big ass spiders. Anyway, let's see, where am I taking this to? Okay, you're on speaker. I'm on my live.
Hello?
You're on speaker. I'm on my live.
Yeah, so I realized something.
That's the last
So
delivery.
when I was,
That's the
I'm
last
so
delivery
tired.
shop.
I'm so tired. I really don't want to. I really don't want to be working right now. I mean, I was wanting to take Avery and Junior down to Baldwin and shoot that gun.
I'm on my live.
Here. Shoot that, whatever. But can't do that. I just had another delivery where I drove for like 15, 16 minutes to get there, and they didn't tip. And they ordered like 4 pizzas.
Yeah. I don't know.
So, I forgot, but I think yesterday or a couple days ago when the GM, when he asked me if we wanted more hours, he was talking about
Chicken love those
one of the
I
drivers
just said
quit.
that. Oh.
He was talking about how he didn't tell me that. He didn't tell me that somebody quit, and I was going to be covering all the damn shifts that he didn't work, and that dude was scheduled for a lot of days. But yeah, he just said, you want more hours? And he didn't elaborate on, you're going to be working more hours like tomorrow. Oh. He didn't even tell me that. You know, he just like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
I'm just so tired. I really don't want to be here.
Put that around. Well, I mean, it doesn't help when you didn't think you were going to have to work today and you stayed up.
I can't hear you. You're cutting out. What'd you say?
I said it doesn't help that you were up all night because you didn't think you had to work today or whatever.
Yeah, I did, yeah. I didn't think I had work today, so I stayed up.
Well, I mean, and it's late. It's late, so I don't know. Maybe you got enough sleep. What? It's late in the day, so maybe you got enough sleep. I don't know. Apparently not.
No, not really.
Whoops. Boneyard, you're silly, says Johnny. Wendy says, not very hot, Prissy. Hope it gets better. And I missed some comments there, but and then Gary says that's the totem pole one. Boss bird at top. Oops on the next two, and the next three, and the next four. Oops, not very good. And
I'm sorry.
Ernest, I don't know who you're talking to. Do what?
I said I shouldn't even be driving right now. I'm way too tired.
I hope his tips get better, says Gary. Yeah. Gary was asking about you earlier today, how you were doing, because he was here yesterday when you were upset about the tips and stuff. So hopefully, he's saying hopefully tips will get better. Hopefully so. I mean, he's getting more hours, but I guess it's not really so much about the hours. Well, it's about the hours, but it's also about people tipping, and it's about they have.
It's about the days.
And the days. Oh, okay.
You got me freaking working a bunch of days that aren't busy at all. Nobody orders on those days.
Yeah. Well, maybe that's why the other driver quit.
Yeah. You know, the funny thing is, like earlier this week, I literally looked at the schedule and I saw that dude's name. I never met him, but I looked at the days and I was like, oh wow, he's working a lot of days where he's a lot of crappy days. I looked at what the days he was working. I was like, yeah, those are really crappy days. That sucks for him. And then he quit, and now I have to work those days. Yeah, I really wish that when the dude asked me if I wanted more hours, he would have elaborated more.
Yeah.
You know, it's kind of a big difference. It's just, hey, you want some more hours versus, yeah, I'm going to schedule you for way more days, and they're not good days. They're not going to be days that you're going to make any fucking money. So I would have said if I knew that, if he was going to have me working all these days, I'm not going to make money.
Yeah. Yeah, he sounds like either a dumbass or an asshole or both. He doesn't sound like a very good manager.
I forgot to go get gas.
Boneyard said, change your perspective. It will change your outlook. That's good, good positive thinking and advice. And then Gary says, management is the opposite of honesty is the best policy. Yeah. Yeah.
I can't hear nothing.
Well, it's because I got my phone on the phone mount. I mean, what do you want me to do?
It's cutting hours off.
Well, it's probably because I have the air blowing on it too to keep the phone cool. And then let's see. My dang trifocals, I can't read. Boneyard says he might need to find a new job. He's emotionally fed up. Oh yeah, he's gonna be looking for another job. It's just in the meantime, he's.
Yeah, I'm trying. I really wish I lived in Missouri so I could get the job that I actually want.
Well.
It's super easy to get to. But no, you just had to live in Kansas, man. You couldn't live in Missouri.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's just how it goes. Let's see, how much farther? I'm trying to think. Oh, okay. It's past the light.
Man, I freaking have to go get gas and I turned on the wrong road. That's what I mean. I shouldn't be driving. I'm so tired.
Hmm. 0.7 miles.
Alright. Uh-oh.
It's taking me closer to home than I thought. I love it when it works out this way.
Oh,
We'll go home and hang out with the chickens in the backyard for a minute or a few minutes. Okay, Skylar says, good night. Sorry, work tomorrow morning. Bye. TC, nice day. Johnny says, some of the managers are young, don't have a lot of experience. Well, you know, Angel's young, and I get it, but I mean, sometimes, I don't know. Angel's young, but I think Angel would make a good manager, but he doesn't want to be a good man. I mean, he doesn't want to be a manager.
I could have been a manager multiple times, but
we had a pizza manager who sold Hero by the dumpster and was keeping the driver on payroll. What?
I gotta get gas. I keep forgetting I need to get gas.
Boneyard. Those people holding those signs would love what he's got
I could
going.
Be a manager at the job I'm working right at Pizza Shuttle.
I don't know if they would. Boneyard.
Past the fucking gas station.
Well, pay attention.
I'm tired.
Boneyard says, I'm trying to read what Boneyard says, and then I'll let you go. Boneyard says,
I'm about to go get gas. I'm about to buy an energy drink too.
I'm trying to read it to him, but he's not here. Boneyard says those people holding those signs would love what he's got going on. It's just that he's basically doing this on his own money, and he's, you know what I mean? He's not making any money. I'm sure they would love to have a car, but maybe they have a car. Huh? He might
probably make more money if I was holding a sign right now.
Yeah, that too. He's not, yeah, and he's driving his car around trying to make this money, and nobody's tipping him. And what do you get, like $3 for the pizza delivery? No, you get $6 an hour.
The minimum is $3.50.
But if he's driving 15 minutes.
Because I've been doing all these really long deliveries, and I've only been getting.
Yeah, if he's driving 15 minutes, $3.50 ain't nothing. But I mean, he does get the $6 an hour and $3.50 minimum per delivery. It's still not much, though. Okay, 20.
I mean, yeah, if I'm only getting one delivery an hour and they're not tipping, I'm only making freaking $9 an hour.
I shouldn't have pulled in the driveway. Okay. Gary says, and killed someone, went to jail, came back to work at same pizza shop. Oh my gosh. Gary says, we all have poop jobs at first. And then Johnny says, yeah, they were times I had poop jobs. I gave it all up. Now I work for just myself, make my own hours. Yeah, that's cool, Johnny. You'll have to tell us what you do sometime. Because, yeah, I wish my kids could work for themselves. Tori says, hey, Sonny. Tori's 1 month, future's bright. Thank you for announcing that, Tori. That's cool. That's so awesome. Future's bright member. And I'm going to change my member name. Probably the Sunny Bunnies. Like some people think that's like a Playboy thing, but not in my mind. Gary says, Red Bull, sir. Oh, yeah, Gary says Red Bull, Angel. And Gary says, sometimes it's the pizza establishment clients too. Yeah, that's what we were saying. It's both the management, the owner, And the customers, I think that's what you're saying. And Gary says, if he drove for a while, I thought somebody was on the porch for a second. They have flickering light, a bulb. You see it? It's flickering like a candle. Okay, if he drove for a while, look into van driver for school. Oh, he said well, Gary does school. I told him about school bus, and he says, no, the kids would drive him nuts. But Gary does bus, not bus, van. He drives for the school district with a van, Angel. So maybe look into that. Let's see. No.
The customer requested you leave the order
I thought I was.
They added the following instructions.
I thought I was doing something wrong.
Put on the chair by the door.
Put on the chair by the door. Those people took that literally. Oh, so it's not there. It's in the back seat. Yeah, I'm needing to go home. So I'm tired.
And 20 on.
I'm messing up. I don't know if you saw the last. I was showing you guys the last picture on this. Here, let me take a screenshot. I don't think they mean literally. Like if you got some big stuff, they don't expect you to put it on the chair. Ouch.
I'll talk to you later.
Okay.
All right, bye.
Bye. Okay. Why is DoorDash sending me a message right now? Let me show you what they just sent me. Whew. They sent me something saying, if you're having trouble can they get out of their driveway? It said, if you're having trouble with a drop-off. Who says I'm having trouble with a drop-off? I just want to get out of their driveway. Whoops. It's bumpy. Okay. I get that DoorDash message sometimes too. It's weird. That's the first time. Oh, hi, Mike. The first time I've gotten it. So you know what I'm talking about then. It's just like, okay, where am I at? Let me turn that off. So $6, it brought me home pretty much. And let's see. I just don't know which, I think I can go this way. Yeah. I've never gotten that before. And it's like earlier today, when I signed in to DoorDash. Oh, thank you, Gary. 5 plus 2, oh shoot. 5 plus 2, oh shoot. I'm trying, this area I get turned around in, but that's okay. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Oh, and I got to take a screenshot because I'm trying to add up all the money in the chat for my mom's fundraiser. So everything is going to that fundraiser for her until between my Cash App, whatever goes into my Cash App and whatever goes into here, it's going to go to the, whether people say it or not, it's going to go there. That's just the best way I can think of doing it. And I really appreciate it, Gary. And see, like if I go back on it, that's why I'm taking a screenshot, because if I go back on it, it's hard for me to know. Okay, we were trying to determine yesterday, out of the $10 donation that you sent, how much would YouTube get and how much would I get? And I think it's $7 is what I get, because I've seen, but I can't see it yet. I have to wait so many days or something. I don't know. I can't see that yet. I can't see back like 3 or 4 days so far on my revenue stuff. So anyway, taking a screenshot. So if you hear the screenshot thing going off, that's why I'm doing that, is so I can keep track of what money's going in there, because I still haven't figured it out yet. I'm sure there's a way. I just haven't figured it out to see what my exact earnings are for that. So that's why I'm doing that, and that's the update on that. If someone knows how to do that, it'd be nice to know. Because I go into the video and I look at revenue. Anyway, I'm rambling about that. But I appreciate it, Gary. And, back to what I was saying. Today when I turned DoorDash, I wish I could show you. I probably could show you. Come on, dude. I don't mind you crossing there, but, put a little pep in your step. So I signed into DoorDash, and DoorDash said that it's another lie. They said that I hung out at a drop-off for 10 plus minutes before completing the delivery. So that's why I'm upset about that, but that's why I'm like, why are they sending me this notification saying, do you need help? I just barely got out of my car. Yeah, and then earlier today, so that's why I'm leery about getting messages from DoorDash. So, brightness. Hold on. I will read my chat in a minute. Maybe the tree will block, or the clouds block the sun. Okay. I'm trying to read this. I'm looking at this car, this vehicle that pulled up with a trailer. I don't recognize it. Like to be a neighbor's vehicle or anything. Okay. So let me get my stuff. Let me go say hi to the chickies. I got this one. This goes in here. Whoops, did I end? Here it is. Who is this? And what are they doing? Like, are they going down the alley? I mean, that was kind of difficult. Like, maybe they don't know how to back up a trailer, but they were backing it up like they were parking right there. Anyway, and all they were doing was going down the alley. That was just weird. Okay. Anything else I need out of here? Besides my phone. Okay, it's going to be a weird angle for a minute. I got to get my stuff. And then I can read my chat. And I'm going to be sounding like a cowbell or something. I don't know what it sounds like, but the ice in the... No, it's not too bad. Ice in the bottle. Sierra hears me. Oh, it's that guy. Well, someone for the neighbor. Hi, girls. Hi. How are you? Hey, girls. That branch fell the other day. And see all this stuff is growing in the yard that I just cleaned up. It's all trees. Oh, they do this all the time. They get to that certain point and they spin their tires. It's a hill. I hear a bunch of birds. Hold on. I should have got my phone holder. Oh well. What's my battery on? 48%. Okay. You guys are too cute. You're too cute. Olive. Yeah. Olive. I'll come in there in a minute. Miss Busha. That's Lily and Rose. Oh. Let's sit down and read my chat. See, I got berries. These berries. Ew, and wetness. Oh yeah, it did rain a little bit today. It's staining my seat. I guess I gotta move my seat, girls. Okay, whoops. Let me get a drink of water. Hold on. Let me put my phone down. Okay. Wait, I see $7. Did I miss this? Did I miss A super chat. Boneyard says definitely rough, but not as rough as Amazon. I already am. Wait. Dustin says, "Are you gonna get poor?" I'm already poor. Positive. Gary says, "Mr." I already am. Gary says, "I don't know about your area, but they always need drivers." Yeah, Amazon is not an option for me. If that's what you're saying. Wait. Postal. Oh, I see. Yeah, my sister used to do that. And yeah, it is kind of a rough job. You're so silly. Lily. Lily she's the brunette, and Rose is the blonde, or the redhead, I should say. She's more light colored. It auto says that. Oh. Okay, hold on. I'm going to go back and look at my chat filter real quick. Oops. On. Oh, see, I didn't see that. That's what you meant by 5 + 2. Okay, Gary. Thank you. I got it now. Thank you. No, I appreciate that. Sorry, I didn't see it earlier. Let's see. Now I'm going to read the chat. I'm trying to get back to where I was. Okay. I think I'm caught up pretty much. To this part of the super chat. Boneyard, are you gonna live with the chickens on this this channel or your other channel? I usually do that on the on my other channel. You're just so cute. You're too cute, Rose. And chickens are hard to photograph if you can't tell. They just move They're fast. They move. They can't sit still. Hold on. Wait, where's my? Uh-oh. Did I leave my other phone in the? Oh, here it is. Okay, let me get back to the chat. That wasn't. Let's see. That your life is so much easier. It says metamorphosis. Easier than what? This wasn't for a chair. It was for your lunch. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I appreciate it either way, and I will. Everything I'm getting, I'm just gonna put to the chair. If that's okay with you, Gary. And then because I think it would be, I think it would be better that way. I can get my mom's chair if I just focus on all that for right now, But if you don't want me to, that's fine. Metamorphosis says hi. Boneyard says yes. 70-30 split. Oh, okay. And then Presley says Slowpoke Jones. I wasn't sure if it was 30 or 50 or what, Boneyard. Thank you for letting me know that. Presley says, don't worry about the chat. Just get there safe. Thank you, Presley. And usually, as you can see, I'm way behind in my chat. Gary says it was for your lunch. And Mike says, Hinwo, Presley, and Gary says, Mr. Worldwide. And that is Mike. Mike is Mr. Worldwide. Or, Presley says, Mike Bike. Johnny says, wish I knew your phone number, but I know you can't put it on your screen, Sonny. I could talk to you and help you with your mom's. I have an email. You can email me if you like. And that's in my channel description, which it's sunnychronicles1@gmail.com. Sunnychronicles1, the number one, the numeral number one at gmail.com. And Wendy says, I tried to wake Ray up this afternoon and he was all grumpy and said for me to just go wherever I wanted. So I went to Red Lobster since he doesn't like seafood. Oh, well, that's nice, Wendy. That's a nice treat for you. And Johnny says, because I usually don't mess with money through our phone or internet. Oh, okay. Okay, Johnny. Okay, and Gary says, good deal. Percy says, poor Wendy, I would have gone with you. Yeah. Poor Wendy, going to Red Lobster all by herself. And Mike says, Henwo, Johnny. Illuminati says, little chicks. Yeah. Yeah, the chicken littles. The chickies. I call them chickies. Or chicken littles. These guys are the chicken littles and the other ones are the bigs. Johnny says, you heard. I know her mom really could. I heard. You heard. I know her mom really could use that chair. Presley says, howdy, Nana. Wait. Oh, I missed Yvonne. Yeah, Yvonne says, I got home and fixed some salad for dinner. I'm back. How is everyone? Thank you for coming back, Yvonne. I'm glad you got home safe, and I hope you have had a great dinner, a salad. And Wendy says, all went great. I tried the shrimp sensation, and it was good. They brought me my check, and I couldn't find my card. I realized I left it in the jeans pocket I wore yesterday. Oh my gosh, Wendy. Gary says, I think she halfway down to chair, but that 7 was for lunch. Oh, Gary. I'm laughing because I'm slow on the chat and you're trying to tell me about the super chat you sent. Percy says, haha, Wendy, did you have money on you? Yvonne says, I gave money towards it right away. Yes, he did. Yvonne did. It was $25, if I remember right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's $25. I appreciate that, Yvonne. She's awesome. You're awesome. But now I need money for repairs. Oh, I should have finished reading that. Oh, Yvonne, I appreciate you. And then, do I need to send it back, Yvonne? Mike says, hey, Hinwo Wendy, Hinwo Yvonne, and Yvonne says, hi, Mike. Sorry, my brain is getting twisted up. I don't know why my dyslexia is being weird today, right now. Gary says, that's why I said 5 + 2, silly goose. I get it now. Johnny says, yeah, Nana, if I could contact her directly, I really could help her. Yeah, I hope you heard my email. So what to call Ray and ask, Wendy says, so want to call Ray and ask him to find my card and bring it to me. Oh, had to. You had, oh my goodness. He wasn't very happy, but he did it. Oh my gosh, Wendy. Gary says, for your son, bus driver. Oh, okay. Gary says. Presley says, Johnny, you have Cash App. Boneyard says, Lily, look at you when you cough like you had the bird flu. They're used to me coughing, but yeah, you're funny. Let's see. Yvonne says, hi, Wendy. What happened that you needed your card? Did you forget it? And Yvonne says, cute chickens. Johnny says, not sure how they how that really works, or do they charge it to your phone bill? No. Through YouTube is through your YouTube account, which I think you have to set up, you know, and then the Cash App you have to set that up too, and then I don't remember how it works. I have mine. Oops, mine goes directly to my bank account, I believe, or it's connected to it or whatever. You have different options. There's without being linked to your bank account and with being linked to your bank account. Like you could have Cash App. I got a card first, or maybe that's how it works. Maybe that's how. Yeah, I have a card. I have a Cash App card. That's how it works. So that's how I get the money off of there. It's with my Cash App card. I have everything on my Apple Pay now, so I forget what's what. Okay, so Wendy says, then I came on here and I decided I would move to my office where I can plug my phone in. I gathered up my phone and coffee and headed to the office, but tripped and fell into the TV. Oh my gosh, Wendy. Presley says you download the app. It's free to use. And Presley's new to this too, this Cash App thing. Johnny. I've had Cash App for a while, only because of my kids. Olive. Pretty girl. Gary says, whatever you need, you are fantastic. Thank you, Gary. I think you're talking to me. And then Procy says, how does that app work? Do you charge it to your phone or is it your card? Well, okay, if you're going to put money, well, yeah, if you're going to put money on it. See, the way I would use Cash App was if people sent me money, I would just use the money on the card. And then I think there's an option where you can connect it to your bank and then take the money from the bank. I think you can take cash somewhere too. I could be wrong on that. You can like upload it from somewhere. I could be wrong. That's some details you have to figure out. Fortunately, Wendy says, fortunately, I didn't fall to the ground or break the TV. Again, Ray is grumbling. Yvonne says, are you close, Sonny? I was trying to, okay, right now on my Cash App, I'll show you the money that I have there. Let's see. The money that's there. Oh, thank you, Mike. Mike just sent me 420. Imagine that number, 420. Thank you, Mike. Okay, so right now, that's what I have, 111. I'm trying to get to the, how do I get to the history? Okay, so I'm got to make sure I'm not going to show anything, and I don't want to show my crusty feet either. Okay, so Mike just sent me 420. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate you. And then Jeremy sent me the 12 for lunch. That's staying there. And then he sent me 30 the other day. That was for lunch, dinner. Lo sent 10. Nina sent 20. Dean and Yvonne. So $111 is what I have in there right now. Excuse me. $111.20 is what I have in there right now. So we're pretty much just over a third of the way there, right? Wait, no. We're a quarter of the way there. So we're making progress. Hi, Michael. Yep, see, she's mean. Stop. I need to smack you down, girl. I've got to show her who's boss every now and then. Because they can get mean. I'm not lying. If you don't like push them, if you don't like show them that you're the one in charge, and not to hurt them. I don't hurt my chickens at all, but you have to like show the dominance in a firm way, not in a mean, hurtful way, but just in a firm way. Let's see, wait. Gary says, I think you're halfway towards there. Oh yeah, and you got to remember, I do have donations in my YouTube, and that's what I'm trying to figure out. I anyway, I won't go into that again, but I'm still trying to figure out that part of it, if that makes sense. Because I got membership. Okay, when I get paid, I don't see the difference in the membership gifting. It's just all together. And then I just see what YouTube pays me. So like if say like Gary, for example, he donated $10, then I'm going to see $7, which is fine, I guess. I just don't know. I gotta go back through. I gotta remember to take screenshots as I go along in my life. So that's what I'm going to do from now on. And I'm going to go back and look and see what my super chats were since I put the video up. So, and then I'll let you know, because I couldn't see it. I couldn't see it today. And Presley says, John, you can link to bank account. Yeah, I think that's probably the easiest way, is linking it to the bank account. That way you don't have to have a card, and you can put the money there, and you can you know, if it's linked to your bank account, then it's easy to transfer money that way too. Wendy says, Presley, I have $6 or $7, not enough for shrimp. And Johnny retracted a message. Mike says, remember, you're a womble. Johnny says, okay, Sonny, I will try to figure that out. I would love to help you with your mom. Oh, that's so very nice, Johnny. Yeah, just email me and we'll see what we can do. Presley says, your kids can probably help him, or help you, John. And says Presley. And then Gary says, weebles wobble, but they don't fall down. Yeah, that's right. And hi, Dr. Plow. Just stopped in to say hi, Sonny. Oh, yeah, I'm just hanging out with the girls right now. The littles and the bigs. And Mabel just got my thumb right there. See that? They peck, they pinch, and they pull. It hurts sometimes. Gary says 1800, Mr. or Dr. Plow. And Yvonne says, happy to help, Sonny. Wish I could give you more. Oh, no, Yvonne. I appreciate everybody's help. And Dr. Plow says, what's up, Gary Bear? Or Gary Bear? And Gary says, muscle with good day. I was watching D, but he was silent. Lift. Yeah, I popped into D too and gave him a like. And it was when I was doing my own thing too. So I didn't stay and chit chat there. And Yvonne says, I'm just currently out of my car right now. I have to get a new engine. My extended warranty is paying for it, but I have to pay the deductible and whatever else. Well, that's a good thing. You have a extended warranty, at least. But, you know, I never get those things. Excuse me. Sorry, they're throwing bottles away. Partiers. Apparently. It's all Modelo. No, they're putting it in the recycle bin, so they've probably been collecting it over time. And then, okay. Oh, I gotta keep an eye on my microphone too. I think it's okay. Yeah, so it's a good thing you have that deductible. I mean that extended warranty. And Mike does the chicken, the little chicks. I don't know if you saw them. They were doing the chicken thing where they jump up. You were playing. Jump up with your feet at each other. um, Wendy says, hi, Yvonne. Johnny says, I just want to get the full amount. Give the full amount without YouTube taking their percent. I'm going to try to figure out your email. Okay. It's my channel name, Sunny Chronicles, with no space or anything. No, just Sunny Chronicles, and then the number one, the digit number one at gmail.com. So Sunny Chronicles, the number one, digit number one, at gmail.com. And it's also in my channel description. Presley, you could put it in there if you want, or somebody can type it in the chat so it's visible there. I mean, it's public. It's public because it's on my channel description. You know, I'm not giving out any secret information or anything. Presley says, email Sunny John. She'll talk you through it. And Gary says, Wendy with hearts. And Mike says, tee hee hee he. And Yvonne says, sorry, I called you Wanda instead of Wendy. Oh, Yvonne, it's okay. I do things like that all the time. I feel bad when it happens though too. Wendy's. Gary says Wendy's like burger. And then Boneyard says that black and gold chicken is raw. What? What do you mean? Oh no, she's just got poop on her butt. She just always has poop on her butt. I'll have to wash her butt off again. For some reason, she gets poop on her butt. I don't know why. And then Wendy says, hold on. Somebody's fighting on the front. Not fighting, arguing. I don't want to be nosy. Oh, I see. Oh, people be like, okay. I've been called worse than Wanda, says Wendy. Percy says Wendy's what? Poke? Wendy's burgers. Yvonne says, thank you for not holding a grudge. It takes me a little bit to remember names. Yes, me too. Very much so. And I feel bad when I get names wrong. Wendy says, I'm sitting. Wait. I thank you for not holding a grudge. Wait. Oh yeah, I read that. I'm sitting here staying out of trouble. Wendy. Thank goodness the coffee was in a travel mug. Was it QT coffee? I'm sure it was. And Mike says, grudgy wedgies are bad juju. Yeah. Gary says, Wendy like burger. And Wendy says, it's all Ray's fault. He should have got up and taken me out. Teach him to leave me on my own, LOL. Oh, Gary laughs. And then Wendy says, yes, Wendy. Ryan says, yummy KFC. It's more like eggs. You get more out of chickens from eggs. Well, then eventually they're going to be fried chicken. Unfortunately, I probably won't eat them, but I'll have to give them to somebody, I guess. I don't know. I still haven't figured out what I'm going to do about that because they're my pets. And I've had them since little bitty babies. Wendy says, I'm terrible with names. And Gary says, I don't know. I think you do pretty good with names, Wendy, from what I see. And Gary says, I told him, but I think we all are. It takes a minute for everybody to remember names, especially with all the people that we come in contact with and get the pleasure of meeting on YouTube. Gary says, I told him you are moving backwards. Who? I missed that. I don't understand that one. And Johnny says Sunny Chronicle #1 at gmail.com. Yes. Yes. Without the spaces and all that. Yep. Yep. No dots either. No dots. Yvonne says that's a good way to remember Wendy's name. Thanks. Yeah, good tip there. And Eliana gives hearts. Thank you, Eliana. Appreciate you coming back. And Mike does the emojis to Eliana. And Bonaire says, sorry, raw means very nice. Oh, oh, okay. Sometimes I need a little bit of translation. Eliana says hi to Mike. And Yvonne says, my name is spelled Yvonne, but it's all good, Wendy. Thank you for putting that in there, Yvonne. And it's also pronounced Yvonne, Wendy. In case you are on your live and you want to know how to pronounce it. I mean, it doesn't really matter much if you're not saying it verbally. If you're typing it, it's typed the same way. And Wendy says yes. QT decaf. Okay. And Wendy says sorry, Yvonne. And Nana of 5. I mean, Yvonne says yes, Sunny. Sometimes it's hard for my brain to translate it. I read it and you know what I'm saying? I read it, the name, the username, and then I have to translate it in my brain. And sometimes I don't translate it. It comes out the way I'm reading it on here. So, and Yvonne says thank you. You're welcome. And Gary says like Tulane, yeah. Yep. Oh, they're just too cute. What are you looking at? I think she's looking at Mabel over here. I need to get their perch made because they like to sit on this. Like at nighttime, if it gets dark before I put them in their little thing, and I'm considering not putting them in their thing anymore at night because they're gonna have to get used to putting themselves wherever they want to be until they get in the chicken coop. Huh. They're getting old enough that they really don't have to be in that, I don't think. But I could be wrong. And I'm going to be making a perch, and the perch, they won't fit in there. The perch is going to be up higher. Chickens could be aliens, to be honest. Yeah. Yeah. She makes funny sounds. She almost sounds like a hawk. Quit picking at that. Don't want it to get a hole in it. She's watching them. Maybe Pepper is the friendliest, I think. She doesn't care. Minnie Pearl is probably the second one. Mercury over there, and Mabel. No, wait. Yeah. Mercury and Mabel are the mean ones. Okay. All right, girls. I think my battery pack. Yeah, my battery pack died. This thing is terrible. It doesn't last that long. The other one I have lasts longer, but I didn't have it fully charged today. I forgot to take it in the house to charge it. And Yvonne says it's okay. I missed that one. I have all these, they're common greckles, I think they're called. They're eating the berries. There's a bunch of berries. It's a mulberry tree. You see they look like that. And if you can hear them falling. They're falling all over the place. Got them everywhere. And I try to cut it back, but this up here is growing over. It doesn't really matter anymore. I kind of gave up, but I was cutting all that back. But now it's getting too much. It doesn't matter. But I have squirrels that eat them and birds that come and eat them. Wendy says, sorry, was responding to texts from my brother and sister. The senior center my mom lives in wants to move her to assisted living. Okay. So I don't know anything about that stuff. So what is the difference between, so a senior center, I'm assuming, is more, you can live on your own and do your own thing pretty much. And then assisted means that you need more assistance. Wendy said, maybe I should go back to bed and restart my day. Yeah, I have days like that. Oh, my water's over here, right? Hi, Respucia. Hi, Respucia. Rose. Okay. Boneyard says, as a kid, I used to hang out my second floor window to gather and eat those berries. Really? I think they're sour. Yeah, they're all over my yard. One day I came out here. Oh, I forgot the chickens eat them too. But one day I came out here and a couple of the chickens had it looked like blood on their beak, and I thought they had been fighting or something. And then I realized it was the berries. And I can't do anything with them because how do I collect? I could collect them, and I thought about making like a mulberry vinegar or something out of them, but I can't even collect enough of them. I don't know how to collect them. And then when they fall on the ground, they get all gross. So I don't bother. Okay. I think I'm going to go ahead and end my live. It's almost 7 o'clock. And put my feet up for the night. What? Johnny says, my phone is going crazy. I tried to go to your email and it sends me back here. Huh? What? That I don't know, Johnny. Are you going to your email? Try to go to your email and it sends me back here. I mean, I don't know. You have to go to your email and compose an email and then type my email address in the, you know what I'm saying? In the compose email address line. Maybe you have a computer? Wendy says right now she lives in a 2-bed, 2-bath apartment, assisted. They have more supervision. Evidently she went to the dining room with no pants on and didn't see the, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, wow. Yeah. She might need some assistance. with activities like that. You know, Anthony's wife, her grandmother, she was living at home, and she's late 70s, early 80s. I cannot remember. She's about my dad's age. He's 83 next month. And Wendy says she's breaking my heart. Yeah. Boneyard. And I hope you don't take it as me. I did, I think, laugh a little bit, but it was more like, oh my gosh, that's not good behavior. I shouldn't have laughed. I'm sorry, Wendy. It's just like, we revert back to when we get old. We revert back to when we're children. It's like a 2-year-old all over again, kind of. No problem. It is funny. Yeah. Boneyard says, really enjoyed you. Have a great rest of your night until we meet again. Okay, Boneyard, I really appreciate you hanging out, and I had a lot of fun chatting with you and getting to know you. And I'll probably, I'm sure hopefully I'll see you in my chat again, and maybe I'll see you around in other lives and stuff. And Gary says, we rust. Yeah. Gary said that yesterday, and that's very true. We do rust. Oxidize. Wendy says, thanks, Presley. And Johnny says, Sonny, write this number down. No, Johnny, no. Don't put it in here. No. Don't do that. I'm trying to think of how I could. I don't know how to do it. Maybe after you get off the live, try it. Or try to go to a computer. I don't want you to put your number in the chat. Gary says, that song makes me think. Yeah, Presley says, no, John, not here. Yeah, you never know who's, you don't want to do that. Okay, I'll figure it out. I hope you do, Johnny, because I really do want to hear from you. All I can think of is a computer, or wait until you get off of here and go to your email. You go to your email and you hit the little piece of paper with a pen on it. I mean, I don't know if you know how to send emails or anything. I don't know how what your level is on stuff like that, but you compose an email, and that's where you type my name in at, my address in at, Sunny Chronicles #1 @gmail.com. And that's where you type that in at, in the address line. So there are crazy people on YouTube, crazier than me. Wendy. Yep, there are. Okay. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and get off of here, guys. I appreciate you hanging out with me. And like I said, I'm gonna sit and relax. I'm just watching the birds. There's so many birds. So many birds. And sometimes I have my app. My Merlin app. When he says good night, everyone. Anyway, I won't go into that. my Merlin app, and I sit and I turn that on, and I can hear it picks up on all the birds that are around me. So that's kind of cool. But it's funny because it doesn't ever pick up on my chickens. I wonder why. I know it's not a wild bird, but Pressy says Sunny Chronicles #1. Yep, @gmail.com. There you go, Johnny. Take a screenshot of that or something. Yeah, take a screenshot and then maybe look back on it and type that exactly into your when you compose an email. So, okay. All right. Well, thanks for hanging out with me. And I'll see you tomorrow. I'll be out there working tomorrow. Hopefully we can catch a slapper tomorrow. I might even reuse the same thumbnail. So, okay. All right. Have a good night, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Bye. Thanks for the super chats. Gary. All right. Bye.